Hello. So we're going to continue collecting shouts today. Yesterday we did some of the companion stuff. Which... Well, we didn't really do some of the companion stuff. We did like 2 of the quests for the companions. There's another shout at the end of the companions quest line. In the Tomb of Ysgramor. Well, outside the Tomb of Ysgramor, but you need to go through the dungeon to get to that shout, but you can actually scale the cliff, so that's what we're going to do. And then I think we'll do the Dragonborn stuff and get the dragon aspect shout, because that reduces the cooldowns of your shouts. So that could be useful. And thank you, Rydao, for the Prime sub. I wonder if should we turn on quick loot? Let's see if it'll work. Here we go. Hold on. Come on. No, I want to move it up. There we go. Okay. Using the Twitch mobile app is like using a crappy car. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Batty Boy, we changed the prefix for emotes a little bit ago. It is now J-Ben. There you go, you got it. Jabbin. Just finish this quest, drop Vilkas off back at the companion so he's not following us. We don't need no scared little puppy dog. Oh, and he's a werewolf, so that actually makes sense. Is his name, is he Vilkas or Farkas? Who do I have with me? Here he comes. Farkas. Went through 2 loading screens.
And sisters of the circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This man has... Who will speak for him?
I stand witness to the curse.
Would you raise your shield in his...
I would stand at his...
And would you raise your...
It stands ready.
And would you raise...
I would lead the song.
Then the judgment... His heart beats with... Let it beat with...
Oh my god.
It shall be so.
There we go. Just like,
well,
come on,
boy,
you guys.
You're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint.
Come to
Skjor
me
says
with
that I have the
questions.
strength of Ysgramor.
I know our...
So yeah, if you didn't know, that's a way you could skip a bunch of the dialogue. You save and then load.
My
We're
brother
almost
has
as well
his
as
smarts.
Vignar by now.
We're supposed to get a sword.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Shalador. Shalador? Of the Labyrinthian? I thought they gave us a storm or a Skyforged seal weapon. Steel. Yeah,
Some
whatever.
people don't think I'm smart. Those people get
Are you
my
saving any time by
fist.
doing that with the cutscene? Well, yeah, because I don't have to listen to them talk. For when you can't like skip through it by clicking. Gotta talk to Kodlak first. Yeah, we got an ebony weapon anyway, who cares?
Stay. Sit.
So are there any items in the game that increase your stamina regeneration? Like jewelry or something? I know there's vegetable stew, but I know vegetable stew is kind of glitched, and I feel like it would make things a little too easy. You know what I mean? Oh. Oh, dragon. Jagron. Would shouting constantly while traveling increase your speech skill? What do you mean shouting constantly? You mean if I cast a shout and then travel? And do like that telekinesis glitch? I feel like that wouldn't be in the spirit of things if that were possible. No, don't land in the college. What? Ugh. Freaking dragon going to school. Get him. Nope. Did I see the RS3 MTX changes? I did. Very interesting to see. I'll believe it when it actually happens. Jagex has had a long track record of generating goodwill and then absolutely squandering it by boneheaded decisions. Just perpetually. Stop landing in the college. And he's still landing on a building. I think I meant while walking. Shout, wait for cooldown, shout. Yeah, that does give XP. Great Collapse happened over 100 years ago, and people have made no attempt to rebuild the city. I mean, it's probably just they probably wanted to leave. Like, would you come here to start a new life? Is there a setting in this True HUD to not lose the map? How do I change this? No, I don't want to lose the compass. The compass. Oh, here it is. Whoops. Hit the mic. Sorry. No, the compass is gone again. Damn it all. You need the compass to know where enemies are. Modify HUD? No. I don't follow RuneScape, but I remember hearing about Jagex messing something up in the past as well. They literally, like, it's like somebody threw a bunch of rakes around them and they're constantly stepping on them and slapping themselves in the face. It is absurd how often they just absolutely just bungle everything. How do I not replace the compass? What am I missing? What if I just don't have a boss bar? Can I just turn off boss bars? Maybe it needs to update with the next interaction. Like this boss bar has to go away. Hello, Dark. 117, 115. It's like every time I fiddle with the bars, it gets confused. He's down. Okay, let's do a fire breath. No.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Alright, now he's down. Oh. See, with the boss bar, I also can't tell when my shout is off cooldown. Kind of like, it's janky. Okay, so I turn on quick loot, by the way. That's actually pretty nice. Does Fortify heal you? Yeah, well, no, but it also has a heal effect. It fortifies and heals. Is the boss bar a UI element you can move? Yeah. I just want to disable it. I think the next boss it might be disabled because I turned it off mid-boss fight. So it'll look like that instead. Which might be a problem for a dragon, but I don't know. We'll have to fiddle with it. Oh, now my shout thing is just... God damn it. Now it's the annoying symbol again. Okay, enable boss bar. Modify HUD. Hide compass. Wait, what is this one? That's our shout indicator. Oh, it's more like Morrowind. Bottom left. And then we got the shout indicator up there too. What? Okay, it's gone. Now if I shout, why is it in two spots? I don't need double info. How do I reset the defaults? Mod is weird. Yeah, I don't know why it's now there constantly now. I'm also surprised there's not just a reset to default option, or at least I'm not seeing one. Special bar controls? Indicator mode? Phantom, max boss bars, modify HUD, hide compass. Oh, default. I think the default is display shout widget with compass hidden. Okay, no, don't. God damn it. Just background tech fiddling. Just background troubleshooting. Also, where's my compass now? Like, I just got rid of my compass for some reason. Modify HUD. No. Okay. We will anyway. There's the compass. Okay.
Help! Never should have come
Is there a benefit to having the true HUD mod? It's just easier to see health and stuff. I hate the health bar on the top of the screen where it's like going from side to side and towards the middle, because you can never tell. Like it's just so awkward. Oh, also we gotta go northwest. Do I have the anniversary edition? No. I wonder if, probably the one with in the bottom left. Kind of like that. Are those revelers part of something, or are they just a thing? I think it's just a random encounter. But yeah, getting back to the whole Winterhold thing, why they didn't rebuild. Like, it might have been the former capital of Skyrim, but if it all falls into the ocean... It's one of those things where it's like... It's so destroyed, it's faster just to rebuild somewhere else than it would be to fix what's already there. What's left. Also, the whole city falls into the ocean, but the only thing that survives is the mages college, the College of Winterhold, and everyone assumes it's the wizard's fault. So they're probably going to be like, yeah, we're going to leave. Don't want to deal with this mess. Alright, so Ysgramor's tomb is up there. I'd be more inclined to do the companion's questline if, one, it were worth it, and two, if this shout were better. But it's the Animal Allegiance shout, so sort of cheating to get it doesn't feel so bad, because we're never going to use it. What's with Nords building in precarious locations? Well, I mean, the high ground, Anakin. Was it actually the college's fault? I don't know. But it doesn't mean they won't get blamed for it. I mean, when you think about it, it's like, oh, these guys over here are tinkering with forces unknown. Forces unknown destroyed the city. Forces unknown didn't destroy the college. Like, you know. Pretty suspicious. I missed the island. Alright, so we can climb. See that mountain? You can climb it. Do you know what the Anniversary Edition contains in the DLC? You mean the creations? I know some of the creations are interesting, but I'm not too interested in a lot of them. Because most of them are just like, oh, go talk to a guy. Here's really good armor. Have fun. Like, oh, okay. Isn't this the one you need Wuthrad for? You don't need it, if you're clever. Gravity is subjective in Skyrim. And I tested this off stream. It is possible to get up there. Some of the armor and weapons from Elder Scrolls 3 are in the Anniversary Edition. Yeah, I know. But, whatever. If you get the Anniversary upgrade, can you still play the Special Edition, or does it replace it? There we go. All the interesting things from the Anniversary Edition were added into the Special Edition anyway. Like, you know, survival mode, or fishing, you know. Go Animal Allegiance. We're never going to use it, but we should still unlock it anyway, because completionists. What does it actually do? A shout for help from the beasts of the wild who come to fight in your defense. Do you have to actually use that on a beast of the wild, or is it just summon beasts? That would be a cool one. If you just shout and bears show up. I hate survival mode. Yeah, I don't like survival mode either. But at least that's like content, you know? Like it's a gameplay thing. It's not just armor or weapons for those who have the talent to cast them. Hello, Flaccid Matthew. We're posting these videos on YouTube. They'll be on the VOD channel. And then if I make a video, they'll be on the main channel. Let's go to Solstheim. What show did I just get? Animal Allegiance. It's not that great. Alright, let's go to Solstheim, because I think there, what are there, 3 shouts you get during the Dragonborn DLC? Or maybe 2? But the dragon aspect shout is pretty good. And the Black Books give you, they buff some of your shouts as well.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. Sure, yeah. Now, hold on. That wasn't my fault. I didn't know they were... It's hard. There's been something strange. Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there.
People trying to kill me. I'm gonna take a no for an answer.
Hold on now. I'm just a simple sailor. I never wanted to get mixed up in any of this. Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again.
The Nerevarine helped
Good luck.
build this place.
Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions.
I'm looking for Miraak.
Miraak, I'm not sure that I do. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions?
1 second. Let's turn off the radiator.
Raven Rock started out as an imperial settlement, but the Empire decided to abandon it, just as my people were first setting foot here. They left the town a shambles, but when House Redoran took over, we turned it around and it became ours. And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable...
First time seeing Solstheim in
we're
Skyrim. I
proud
played it back when it
to
was
call
released, and I put it on the shelf before the DLCs came out. Are they worth playing through Skyrim again? Oh yeah, the Dragonborn DLC is pretty great.
Giolland.
Fun. It's also there's a lot of nostalgia bait, but, you know, it's still... You know, there's a reason why it's bait, you know, it's still enticing.
Make way!
Bait's only bad if you get nothing out of it. See, they got Sujama. Do I know where to go? I got quest markers.
If you find yourself
it's
in
fine.
the ash wastes, keep your eyes to the ground. Ash.
My favorite thing. Am I looking forward to Skywind or Skyblivion? Yes.
This is House Redoran territory.
This is House Redoran territory. I wonder if he actually has more to say.
Your I'm unsure. I don't think so. I'm not...
Investigate the shrine. Right.
The name has something to do with the Earthstone, I think. But I'm not sure.
First shout isn't a mine type of hint. No, I think we'll do the Dragonborn story because one, that just seems reasonable, right? Oh, it's Nelith.
You
Hi.
there. You don't seem to be in quite the same state as the others.
May I ask what it is you're doing here?
Miraak.
Actually,
It
should we
sounds
do the
familiar,
DLCs in
but
order?
I can't quite...
Well, no, I want the dragon
Oh,
aspect
wait,
showed.
I recall. But that makes very little sense. Miraak's been dead for thousands of years. I'm not sure. But it is fascinating, isn't it?
Perhaps it has some relation to what's going on here. Quite unexpected. I'm afraid I can't give you any answers, but there... If I were you...
Doesn't Miraak have different dialogue if you've already done the main quest? I've heard you've killed Alduin. Not impressed. I've killed Alduin too.
Our eyes once were blinded.
Have you tried to stop this?
Certainly not. Doing so would interfere with whatever is going on, and I would be unable to see how this all turns out.
Now through them.
Just it's like, oh, this is interesting.
And when the world
Journalistic integrity.
And when the world shall
It's the home. We built great building something.
when the world
I'm very
remembers.
interested to find out what happens when
I do like these are those stones from Blood Moon. The stones that you have to go to and get the gifts from.
Here in his shrine.
This one's the tree stone, earth stone. This is the fart stone.
That seems inadvisable. Oh well, fascinating. By touching the stone, you appear to have fallen under whatever influence is affecting the... so you are able to resist the effect by exerting your will.
Stop talking.
Fascinating. I would not advise touching the stone again. The effects of repeated contact could be... Unless, of course, you'd like to contribute to my investigation. That seems inadvisable. Oh well.
Eyes once were blinded.
The ash from Red Mountain.
Wish they had more of a story, not just a checklist of clear the stones. Oh, and Morrowind? Yeah. But that's just one part of the main quest. In Dragonborn? You don't have to go to each stone in Dragonborn. I thought that was like an optional side thing you could do.
Prospecting for
I just know
ebony.
that it's
You
there.
wasted time. The mines is
Isn't there a
dry
shout
and
in the ebony mine here? The one with the human and the elf couple. Yeah. Where is it? And there's also the other mine you set up with that other guy. You have to keep coming back, giving him money.
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be.
Cretius, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my
Who in
days
the
as a
blazes
widow.
are you? Can't you see I'm busy? Why should I tell you? I don't even know.
Busy
who
doing
you
what?
are.
Arguing with my wife. Perhaps I could help.
Maybe. Been difficult trusting people lately. They think I'm crazy. But mark my words, these mines hold a secret that could put Raven Rock back on the map.
What sort of secret?
A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a worthless and tainted mine.
Who was your great-grandfather?
Gratian Kyrelius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel. And he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago.
Do we meet that guy in Morrowind? Gratian Corellius, or whatever the hell he said?
The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident.
Should have been
claiming
false.
that he was lost in a
But I
rock.
guess that would make it too canon.
I know better.
Should we start the Azadal quest? Since it takes a while? Yeah, you can just wait.
My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key. It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the The East Empire Company must have felt it
You think
was
there's a West
great
Empire
value,
Company?
as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else.
So was Falcus and the Nerevarine would be a dick? No, Falco was the foreman, wasn't he? He wasn't the bigwig. Wait. I can't remember.
It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance. Now you're starting to sound like everyone. I'm telling you, There's something big down there. Something that the East Empire... Look! My wife nags that I'm too old to
The
go
Investigating
traipsing
Company?
around these mines chasing my story. Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for. I do. I want to know what happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire Company is keeping from all of us. Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key.
It must be awkward being in a relationship with a dark elf because she probably knew his great-grandfather.
That I've lost.
Like, if they're both physically similar, if they're both old, she's probably like 300 years old.
Leading Cretius on, I'll never understand.
Being in a relationship with an elf, if you're a human, that is. I keep thinking I could turn on a flashlight. Just press F for flashlight. Like, no, F is for shout. It's like the Aragon Lord of the Rings romance subplot. Yeah, totally. Whoops. Oh, right, we don't take fall damage because of the perk. Give me theory craft about a Skyrim spell make with light on touch or something. Yeah, if they were gonna do spell making in Skyrim, if they didn't want to deal with any min-maxing stuff with like damage ranges, and they wanted, ow, if they didn't want there to be like optimal damage ranges and stuff, and it was just mechanical spell making, so you can make like, okay, this spell will be on touch and it'll cost this much. This spell will be on target and it would cost this much. So then you could have untouched light. So you could just place lights around a room or place lights on an NPC so they can't turn invisible. I think that's the cool thing about spell making, is that you can change how the spell affects the world rather than just like the amount of damage it does or the strength, its magnitude. That's boring. My spell made a version of this spell that's stronger. Oh, is that it? Yeah. Oh, okay, so just number bigger. That's all it is. Doesn't excite me. Be nice if there are more interactions between spells and stuff. Or if there's more to play around with physics. What are you doing? This dungeon is not on Legendary. But I don't play on Legendary. Legendary isn't fun. You basically have to do a bunch of like Will you guys get out of my face? You have to do too much prep. Too much prep time for legendary stuff. God, I hate these flog Draugr. Like Dark Messiah, freeze the floor, make people slip. Yeah, things like that. That's fun. So often I see with the legendary, it's like, okay, so we're gonna get 100 enchanting, and we're gonna make infinite magicka cast spell, like spells don't cost any magicka, and then we'll just obliterate everything. Like, okay. I mean, that works, but just play on novice at that point. Yeah. That's why I like adept. It's a nice middle ground. Hello, Belle. Yeah, I definitely need the Drain Vitality shout because that would give us some stamina restoration, and more stamina means more power attacks, which means shout cooldown reduction. Yeah. Ebony sword. We already have one. So funny, I keep thinking that we need to repair our weapons. It's like, oh, our damage is less because we haven't repaired our weapons. But that's not a mechanic anymore. It'd be cool if the environment affected spell damage. Does it not? Oh, god damn it. I hate... I hate the disarm shout so much. Where's my shit? I wouldn't mind it so much if it just made it so I couldn't re-equip stuff. It didn't just drop it. Maybe it's a mod that makes it so other things, or so the environment affects damage. Where's my... I hate that shout so much. Coordinator has environmental magic damage. Oh, okay, so that's what I'm thinking of. Whoops. It should be like a World of Warcraft disarm, where you don't actually lose the weapon, you just can't use it for, you know, X number of seconds. Like, it just vanishes. Like where's my stuff go?
Yeah.
Goes into your inventory? I think it drops it. I always remember it being dropped. It's very annoying. It's very ass. Drops and clips through the ground. Yeah. My favorite part is how he does the shout and then he says it like 20 minutes later. I was 11 when this game came out. You're a baby. I should get that shout and also be a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Oh, that was my shout. There's a mod if you don't sheath your weapon when you switch, you drop it instead. What, just general, like just even like, just when you're hanging out? That's at 70. That's at 100. Costs less stamina. Do more damage per point of stamina. Yeah, we'll grab that, I guess. When you disarm someone in Kenshi, but their fists are stronger. But they're disarmed, so it's fine. Oh wow. That perk really made us a lot stronger. Swear to God, if you Havik me. How many Skyrims do I own? 2. The base game and the special edition. But I think those are free upgrades. Damn it. Wish there was a Test Redguard remaster coming soon. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be pretty cool. I fell. Do you need all the DLC to be able to upgrade to SE? I think if you had all the DLC, it upgraded you to Legendary. Like, for free. And then maybe SE was a... Maybe it was you had to purchase an upgrade? I don't know. But I mean, there's only 3 DLCs. So... The Legendary version was just Game of the Year version. They just called it something different. You can't buy Ellie anymore that I know of. Yeah, well, the special edition is the Legendary edition, but, you know, better, arguably. Any word on the Redguard Unity port? Was there ever a port being made? I think there are some people working on the Redguard Unity, but I don't know what the state of that is. Oh, right, the Bloodskal blade. I found your great-grandfather's corpse. Oops. Redguard looks real jank. Yeah, because it's from 1990-something and it's DOS. But if there was a port for it, it'd be pretty cool. Last time I was here, my character had too low strength to make this stupid sword work. You don't... Why don't you just drop things? So you'd have... Well, you could do power attacks when you're over encumbered. There we go. Sen's Fortress. Ah, Dragon Priest. Shit. Zakrisos. As long as he doesn't have disarm, I don't care. Oh no, my magicka. Sounds more Greek than Nordic. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, somehow, in all the fiddling we were doing earlier, we managed to keep the compass on the screen with the what you call it, the boss bar. Good. Oh my god, it does so much damage. And this is why we trained alchemy. I feel like the Fire Breath shout isn't as good to use anymore. Increases shock resistance by 50%. Are the dragon priest names meant to be draconic? Are you saying that dragons are Greek? Did I see any auroras last night? I did not. Strength, dragon aspect. Every time it's like, oh, you know, there's going to be auroras visible as low as, you know, Florida or whatever. Whenever that happens, I never see them. This is either cloudy or I just never see them. Once a day, take the aspect of the mighty dragon, delivering colossal blows with an armored hide and more powerful shouts. I think it's the second shout makes shouts better, or the second word makes shouts better. You thought I was gonna die. Is there not a shortcut out? Oh yeah, there is. About to say, this is in Skyrim.
You were a fool to confront me!
Yeah!
This way. Black Book. Whoa, Black Book. Bam-a-lam. That doesn't work. Think you need to do long exposure photos, and you need whimsy and joy in your heart to see them?
Another seeker after knowledge enters my realm.
Oh, yes.
I am Hermaeus Mora, Prince of Fate and Lord of Secret. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Perhaps you will prove clever enough to uncover the secrets hidden
The secrets.
If so, welcome.
One of the book rewards is excellent for shouts. Yeah. What I missed, was that a job interview? We're in Apocrypha.
Oh, perhaps you're a fool or a coward. If so, you are in peril. Read your book again and escape before Apocrypha claims you forever.
I've never heard this dialogue from him before. That's interesting. Huh. Damn it. Another Wes Johnson voice, yeah. Wait, you can only wear one ring? Why do you wear two? Oh, that's Marwyn. The better game. What that tongue do? What that tongues do? Did we meet Nelth yet? Yeah, we ran into him on the near one of the stones. One of the spirit stone things, the earth stone. Words and philosophy. Sell these scrolls, I guess. Used to be 2 rings pre-special edition, but they nerfed it due to enchant creep. Really? That doesn't sound familiar. Oh, that was quick. Got a cat on my arm. Good. 10% more damage and 10% better prices from the opposite sex. Shouts don't damage followers. Reading a skill book gets you an extra skill point. More skill points or better at killing women? The shout one for theming? Well, that's just attack, shouts, and destruction spells do no damage, so it's just anything. That one. Okay. Women is only half the people. And it's probably even less than that in the Skyrim, just because a lot of... They probably don't... Well, I don't know. Are bandits 50-50? Ebony shield. Because I know in New Vegas, a lot of the enemies you fight are male. Which is why Confirmed Bachelor as a male is such a good perk.
Now ain't this a surprise, huh?
Oh, this is a surprise.
I'll cut you open. Force Brother!
Need to get the other words for Elemental Fury. Because we have one word and it's already amazing.
What was that? Force Brother!
Oh! I did not expect that to happen. Forgot I took that perk. People should have a chance to just I know there's the Fusroda disintegrate thing from one of the black books. But there should also just be one where you break their neck. Like you shout so like you get Gwen Stacy them. Not Gwen Stacy. Was it Gwen Stacy from the Amazing Spider-Man 2? Emma Stone, that one. Like she didn't hit the ground.
Force Brother!
But she basically did. absolute whiplash. Her head hit the ground, but there's no blood. I just assumed her neck snapped. You just do Fusro Da and then you just hear when it hits someone. Exaggerating about the planks falling. Oh, and I like how he put dashes before he fell. Just make an origami shout. You just turn a person into a swan. Mechanically. This shout mechanically separates the skin from bone. This is a playlist, isn't it? Yes. It's so when I'm recording the game track is on it. The game audio is on its own track, and there's no music, so it's just game audio. Did I see this Fallout Season 2 trailer today? I did not. Where's the... Oh.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? Please, let me see that. Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rock. Now that I have his journal in hand...
Where do I keep the android for my ads?
From the East
I mean the
Empire
cyborg.
Company. Thank you.
He's
Here,
he's charging.
It's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do.
Is there a betting pool for how much foot mutilation will be in this season? Did the first season have a lot of foot mutilation? I thought that guy got his foot cut off, and that's all I remember. There were several things? Yeah. See, I don't pay that much attention to foot stuff because I'm not a weirdo. It was pretty hard to miss. Yeah, but I didn't, like, notate it. All I remember is the guy's foot getting cut off.
There was no other way it could end.
No other way.
Thanks. I wish I could have said the same for my man here.
Oh, wait, I don't need to... It's not him.
I could use your help.
Razor blade in the boot, guy getting his foot stepped on with power armor. Oh, yeah. Using him on that changes sword swings? Yeah, it's just animations.
Foos!
Nope. Are those scribs? No. They're ash hoppers. What's up with your health and stamina bar on the left? It's a UI. It's the true HUD mod. It's a UI mod. Where is the guy? Where's the mine guy? The Azadal. Where do we start that? Prodolf's house. Are there scribs in? I don't know. Are there scribs in Dragonborn? There should be. Maybe that's what. Maybe scribs became ash hoppers. In the bar. Oh. Spriggan. Fire Spriggan. Oh, that's not gonna help. I breathed fire on the Fire Spriggan. Shot flame. Ash spawns. Oh, the girls are fighting. There we go. Wow, she launched. They're attacking. A dragon, it's attacking. Oof. Where do you think you're going? You coward. Fight me. Face me. Whoa. Where do you think you're going? Face me. Oh, whoop. What the? Dalmor supremacy.
What was that?
Ban that guy.
Someone do something.
Dragon?
Never should have come here. This should be interesting.
Where'd I find the ebony sword? In some dungeon. The Draugr were carrying him around too. We're like level 20 something. Oh, it's just ash spawn. Wait, where's the door?
That's it.
That's it. Where's the entrance?
Splendid. Another mouth.
Oh. Right. Kind of cozy.
God. Is that the voice?
Keep moving.
Where's the bar? Here it is. Goofy running animation.
I work for Mogrel. You got a problem, you talk to him.
Welcome to the Retching Net's Corner Club, me lord.
Teldrin Sarah.
Need anything?
I'll give you this warning
Master
only
Gildas
once.
will be after
Stay
you.
out of my way, and we'll do
Safe
just
Slitter?
Mogrel doesn't lend coin to outlanders. Look somewhere else.
If you're looking to purchase something, speak to my father, Fethis.
Your contribution to our community.
It's the guy I have to talk to about starting the mine.
Azura protect you, Serio.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sue Jammer that will ever grace your
Keep
lips.
yourself safe. Solstheim's still a dangerous place.
How are things now that the mines are open?
How do you think? It's a blessing. I've got regular paying customers again. Thirsty workers at the end of the day, and
Pardon
more
me.
coin than I can count. The Redoran Guard
Oh,
have
Daddy
spotted a
Boobers?
pack of werewolves in the mountains. The
Werewolves.
hunters up on Frostmoon Crag might know more. Come back any time. My
Clever.
doors are always open.
Glover Mallory?
Sarah?
Isn't he the smith? Was Solstheim heavily affected by Red Mountain, besides being a new haven for the Dunmer? Well, considering it's covered in ash in most of the southern part, yes.
You do well.
It was significantly affected.
You haven't seen Cresius Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again.
Asked you to find the pickaxe, but I'm not. No, I want to do the quest where we start the Azadal thing. Let me just Azadal. Let's see. Kolbjorn Barrow. It's also a black book. Rallus Sedaris. All right, that's what I'm looking for.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit.
Squatting isn't
Squatting isn't tolerated. We only
Welcome
bench
to the
press
Retching
here.
Netch Corner Club, my lord. If you need anything, Master Geldis will be happy to help you.
Always a pleasure to watch when a man like you walks by.
I don't know what you did in those mines, but it put a smile on Cresius's face. I've never
Welcome
seen
to
him
the
so
Retching Netch. The Ashspawn attacks on the bulwark are getting worse. The Ashspawn attacks on the bull. Haven't heard anything lately. If you've got gold on your hands,
There we go.
you might talk to Rallus up at Kolbjorn Barrow. I've heard he wants to excavate the place. Watch yourself out there. Looks like an ash storm might be brewing.
This may be the frontier, but we've...
I like the basalt structures. They're neat. Morrowind Solstheim didn't have those, right? Yeah, no, they didn't. Makes it feel more like a volcanic land. I don't even know if basalt rocks are uniquely volcanic phenomena, but they feel that way. So, how big is Solstheim in relation to mainland Skyrim? Oh man, that was a boring question. No, I don't know. I don't know how big it is. Like in game.
There's some... Damn it. What am I going to do?
They appeared with a Red Mountain eruption. Oh.
Who told you that? But this whole thing became a... You come out of the northern ashlands, you don't expect things to go easy. When I first got to Kolbjorn, you couldn't even see it. Buried in the ash, like most other things. Dug out a pot. Excavating isn't exactly my spec. You think I've got that kind of money? No, I only get paid on delivery. can't afford to go out of pocket for 1,000 septims on this. Takes money to make money, all that rot. There's a lot of it at the other end, but I can't get there without a little kick to start it off. What? Are you serious? Well, I think I could make that work. We can sort out the details of our little... Do you have the gold?
This guy talks like a villain.
It's all here. Well then, I'll head back to Raven Rock and round up some diggers. Once we've got something worth... Pleasure doing business with you, partner. I'll see you
Partner. Pleasure doing business with you, partner. Alright, let's go to the Temple of Miraak.
Yeah. First, brother!
Oh my god.
You are a fool to confront me!
If he's a villain, he'll reply with that if you confront him. Oh. Make a mod so you could pet them. Do we know the ingredients for not restore stamina, but like regenerate stamina? Something that it boosts our stamina regeneration rate. Don't some alcohols do that?
First, brother!
Yeah, yeah. Soup. Yeah, but do we know potions? Because the soup feels like cheating. What is soup if not a potion? Well, you don't make it with a mortar and pestle, so... The problem is that you could spam power attacks with no stamina if you drink vegetable soup. Because it's bugged. Sort of.
Now through them does he speak.
And when the world shall listen, and when the world shall see, and when the world remembers.
Isra! I'm here to help you! We must leave this...
World will
we must.
I'm here to help you. You must leave this place. No, do not touch the stone while Miraak controls it.
In his temple.
Miraak has you, just like the others.
No, I'm good.
You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here?
Who are you?
I am Freya of the Skull. I am here to either save my people, or avenge them. I am unsure. It makes them forget. My father, Storn, our shaman, says Miraak has returned to Solstheim. But that, then you and I both. Let us go. We need to find a way into the temple below.
Find the source of Miraak's power.
My day was stolen.
Find them. Far from ourselves.
Over here.
Is someone there?
Oh. I thought the temple was locked off for whatever reason. I'm like, are there people underground that are trying to fight me? Is the good beast still alive? No, I'm pretty sure you killed the good beast during the Richtag.
Are you ready to help me now? We should not delay. We should check these rooms for supplies before heading further into the temple.
Ooh. Okay, where's the next Havik asshole who's gonna make me lose my stuff? Elizabeth, I told you, always put the ward up when he's about to shout.
Miraak, help me!
We must be careful in these ruins. Traps can be anywhere, and there will likely be many. Miraak was trying to take power here, and protect himself in the process. I do not...
Dragon aspect. Whoops. Damn it. I want to put dragon aspect on our hotbar or favorites.
Trapped in these cages. What torture did they suffer at Miraak's hands? Was it in... What was...
Ah, goddammit, Death Lords. Okay, we got the... We're now Dragon Man. We got dragon fingers. I don't think she was about to do the Havik, which I do not want to deal with. You will die. Good. What the f... This NPC's gotta stop vanishing. Oh, my buddy. Does it say what? Arms. Okay. Armor rating, power attacks do more damage for 300 seconds.
You won't win.
It's weird that a shout is a power. Because you can only use that shout once a day, apparently.
Victoria! The evil in this place must be rooted out.
The evil in this place. Only arms? Yeah, we'll get the rest later. See, because we have dragon arms, we can't get disarmed.
What's that?
Armor, weapons, shouts in that order.
I heard something.
Damn. I thought shouts was the second one. And the third one was when you get a guy. You can summon a guy to help you.
I thank you for your protection, Allmaker.
What about dad armed?
Who's there?
Disarmed dad arm.
Now we end this. I am sorry, but you left me with
I thought dragons had wings, not arms. Dragonborn has arms.
Where did you come from?
Where did you go? Where did you come from? Draugr face Joe. my god, just shoot the trap. Oh, it was the other one. Stamina is weird. What do you mean?
I'm not going down there. It would be foolish to attempt.
Come on, you coward.
Thank you. Miraak took great pains to make it difficult to
Did you know Cotton Eye Joe was originally a slow song like Remembering a Lost Love? I thought it was about syphilis. Or some sort of STD. I can't imagine any song by a group of what are they, Swedish guys called the Rednecks with an X would have any deeper meaning than whatever the hell they were saying. They didn't write it, it's an old song. I think clearly the Rednecks wrote it.
There was no other way it could end. The evil in the...
Cotton Eye Joe is an American pastime, just like baseball and apple pie.
Yet his path seems to have been a cruel one. By the Almaker!
You can't go to any sort of like
Victorious.
block party or a field day without Cotton Eye Joe playing. And the electric slide. As American as French fries and hamburgers.
This may be worth exploring.
You have French fries from Belgium, hot dogs and hamburgers from Germany, Cotton Eye Joe from Sweden.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
What else? Ice cream, gelato from Italy. All in suburban Philadelphia during a block party. Pizza from Italy, yeah.
What was that?
Who's there?
You won't win! Miraak, help me!
Oh, she sounded really scared. That was upsetting.
But you left me with no choice.
Shameful how Cotton Eye Joe only has 300 million views on YouTube. I think most of its heyday was probably pre-YouTube. What about the hamster dance? Ah. Armor dragon aspect. Excellent. Wait, I thought I already had the armor one.
I knew I heard something.
You! Ooh, you bastard. Where's my shield? Where's the charge? I hate this game.
Now we end. And so it ends.
The charge is in your inventory, or at least it was last time. I think last time I ended up picking it up, but I couldn't find the sword. I think. Like I was just spam clicking E on the ground. Do you think dragon bones are really heavy? Or do you think they're hollow like bird bones?
Allmaker, protect me! Is
I
someone
don't even
there?
know why I care about the charge. It's not like I'm using it. There we go, I used it.
There was no other way it could end.
Another ebony sword. I say hollow, but with a carbon fiber type weave. Ah, so they can't go underwater. Here's the lever. Are bat bones hollow? Probably not, but I don't know.
I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it. Let us move
wait.
quickly.
Wait, isn't there a black book? There's another black book somewhere, isn't there? Oh, wait. No. Ah. I don't know why I'm looting all the soul gems. Not like I'm gonna use them. Getting closer and closer to the Lovecraft realm.
I suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
God. Oh, of course. When I start just trying to quickly go down the spiral, it stops spiraling.
Who's there?
Where'd it go?
By the Omega!
See, that's what you would expect to actually happen to skeletons when you hit them. They just immediately obliterate. Take falling damage. Oops, sorry, Freya. Hit the rocks. Hit the rocks, take a bunch of damage. For some reason. Rocks are really goofy in Skyrim. Like, if a rock slightly moves, the game, I guess, calculates, like, oh, the rock is moving, so that means it fell on you. So you take a bunch of damage. They all have ebony swords. She completely whiffed. She just ran up to it and just started spinning.
And so it ends.
In the end. The glass sword. I want to live in a world where I can see someone walking a bat on a leash. I don't. Let the bats be free. Let them fly. Let them be creepy little weirdos at night.
There are dark
Flying foxes are really cute.
magics at work
No.
here. Ready yourself. This book.
Oh, I missed it.
seems wrong
MGenYT, YouTube.
Here.
YT, thanks for the Prime sub. I missed it.
The time comes
You were a
soon
fool to
when-
confront me!
What? Who are you to dare set foot here? Ah. You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... You have done little beyond killing a few dragons. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. Send him back where he came from. He can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
Cast the most basic spark spell and you fall over for some reason. Maybe they're not the most basic, they just look basic.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Why don't we get glowy armor when we shout? We do.
You read the book and then...
The specific shout.
It seemed as though you were not really here. Where? Where is he? Can... This is a dangerous thing. Perhaps Storn can make... Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
Oh, that's convenient. Solstheim seems like a weird place to want to conquer. Well, I mean, you start small and then build up.
You see that green light? That comes from the Windstone, where my people work against their will. They must be freed soon.
Hurry up. Oh my god.
The village is just ahead. Storn has used his magic to... as a barrier around it.
I like going back in the book so I don't have to later on. Oh, probably should do that. Weird lighting. Is that, which one? Is it this one? You know Miraak has different monologues depending on how many dragons you've killed? I did know. Did you know that Viggo Mortensen actually broke his toe? When he... Was that even him? Is that the meme? Oh.
Yeah.
Almost died. What, even our seekers? Tentacle... boneless limbs. It is weird. Boneless limbs sounds very Lovecraftian, but boneless wings just sounds like an entree.
Yeah.
God damn it. Wait, am I dead? Oh, do we get kicked out of the book when we die in here? If you die in the book, you don't die for real. The boneless bone biter bow of Soul Centipede. But yeah, there are some word combinations that sound more menacing than others. When they're really the same thing. Like Bloodsteed. It's like, oh, it's like the Riders of the Apocalypse, a Bloodsteed, but a Bloodhound is just a dog. Like, you'd think Bloodhound would be more menacing than it actually is. No. Acid pook. Should find a sword that like, absorb stamina or something. That could be useful. Ah, here we go. See, we got glowies. Did I not unlock the other part of the shout? I did. So what does it do now? Oh, I didn't do the full shout. I didn't hold F. F. Then you can't use the fast swing shout while using dragon aspect? Really? There's our armor. Oh. Resist. Ancient Dragonborn summoned if health is below 50%. 25% resist fire and frost. And damage resistant. Oh, that's pretty cool. Can't use Elemental Fury. Yeah, I can. Oh, if I get an enchanted item, that's what you're saying. Okay. I got confused. I thought you meant with the dragon aspect shout. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Maybe we should retire the shield and use wind shear so we can just stun people with power with blocks or block attacks. The power bashes or shield bashes or whatever the hell it's called when you don't have a shield. Okay, I got the book. Where do I go now? Dual swords with max elemental fury is OP, by the way. Yeah, I know. Because there's also a perk in the dual wielding tree that increases attack speed, I believe. Wind shear's at the end of the Dark Brotherhood quest line, though? Really? I thought it was just on a boat. I thought the boat was always there. We are going to have to start the Dark Brotherhood quest line. We need to get into the Sanctuary, because there's one shout in the Sanctuary. I wish there was a way to dismantle the Dark Brotherhood without actually having to kill Red. Oh. That scared me. It's the Emperor's boat? Oh, I thought the Emperor's boat was just always there. That sucks. We'll probably find a Daedric sword soon enough, anyway. Is this a mod pack or just some random mods? Just a few, just select mods that I picked. It's not a pack or anything. What did that do? Oh, there's a book over there. You have the Papyrus Util SE mod? I believe I do. Isn't that just a prerequisite for a bunch of other mods? I remember downloading it because I think it was in a requirement for something. Oh, I see. I get the joke. Can I read those books? No, I don't know how to read. A writhing mass of heaved appendage, slipping grasps the squirming slick, extend the reach to touch the face, burn the mind, reveal the quick. The ravings of a madman. That was the wrong shout. No, stop using Yol. I changed to the other one.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Sokyam. Syukin. To solve the puzzle where you need to place them in the correct pedestal. Yeah, that is part of the puzzle. But I don't think you need to read it. I remember the puzzle being like it's pretty clear what you have to do. Damn. I think Hermaeus Mor and Sheo got an arrangement going on. I don't know. I can't imagine they would. Sheo's too chaotic. For Mor's liking. You know, knowledge can drive you mad, but that's not what Hermaeus Mor wants. I feel like it would be a different type of madness. Sheo's more of like a madness of not really knowing what's going on, as opposed to Hermaeus Mor's madness would be knowing too much of what's going on. Whoa, Hitchcock pole. Oh god, I hate this. Oh. Wait, stop moving. Oh, Boethiah's Glory. We can use that. We bring that to Durgam Grow Glumblub, and he can build a statue. Dumagrolag. That's what his name was. Is he more the Prince of Acquisition of Knowledge, not knowledge itself? He is... Well, he's also the Prince of Fate. The past, present, and future are as one to me. Or something like that. He says a line like that. Wasn't Azura also the Prince of Fate? Prophecy. There's overlap. They overlap. They like to share. Well, it's interesting because in Iso, the whole story with Athelia, Azura, Boethia, and Mephala actually... Or, does Mephala help? Azura and Boethia, at least, I know, help Hermaeus Mora deal with her. So it wouldn't surprise me if Azura and Hermaeus Mora have a bit of shared interests. Yeah, I know shouting gives XP with the Valkyrie mods, but I feel like we don't get like any XP for shouting. What's happening? Ah, down there. It was nice always about the old Zelda games where when you did a thing, it would go doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, and it would zoom in on the door that just opened. I need my hand to be held. Otherwise I'm going to get lost and I'm going to get scared and I'm going to pee myself. And then I'll be embarrassed. It's like, oh, that's the streamer who peed on stream. That's a streamer whose stream was on stream. Get out of the poison. Get out of the drink. Just background piss. There are some things that some streamers have done on stream, and I feel like pissing yourself on stream is the least, like there are things that are way more embarrassing. Like, of all the embarrassing things, I feel like pissing on stream would be like the better option. Should we use an ebony shield? It's not that much better. Better piss than gamble. I was thinking about things worse than that. Other biological functions. Give birth. That probably has happened, but I feel like that's more of a planned thing. But elective biological functions, let's say. Dying on stream. Gonna monetize my death. Wrong way. This way. Dehydrating a Big Mac and then dunking it in microwave Dr. Pepper and then drinking the horrible concoction might still be the most disgusting thing I've watched. That doesn't sound that disgusting. That's weird. That doesn't sound... maybe I've just seen more disgusting things. But, like, a dehydrated Big Mac and Dr. Pepper doesn't... like, whatever. Now, Spam cookies. That's a little different. Oh, what if we just, will Unrelenting Force knock him off the edge? Nope. Oh, they have little tiny arms underneath their regular arms. I just noticed. Bye. What? Spam cookies, wouldn't that just be a biscuit with ham? Well, I don't know. One time somebody was talking about making spam cookies. I can't remember who it was on stream in chat. Cookies with spam in it. Boneless limbs. Because tentacles. Prying orbs. Must be from Hawaii. I don't know. I know spam is pretty popular in Hawaii, but I don't know if they'd put ham in, or if they put spam in their cookies. Delving pincers. Oh, it's so devious, our grippy claws. Oh, yes. Wonder if I can... Yeah, never mind. Get out of the drink. Oh, we're running out of healing potion. Do have a level up. I have 2 level ups, evidently. One-handed sprinting power attack for up to 50% more damage and critical damage to high health targets. I have been using sprinting power attacks a bit. One-handed forward power attacks have a chance of knocking down enemies. Execute targets below 25% health. You know, grab execute. Anything new in heavy armor here? No longer require a helmet. 20% less damage with low stamina. Taking an incoming hit and all heavy armor has a 10% chance to stagger the attacker. Yeah, but I think that's just for... That might just be melee attacks. Makes me freaking heads. These little earbuds make my ears so itchy. Blocking with weapons is more effective. We can get rid of our shield. Alright, let me get one of those one-handed perks. Is it this one? No. Knock down targets. One-handed. Let's do the sprinting. No. We'll do the forward power attacks. Yeah. I think I do those more often than the sprinting ones. Oh, hist skin. Almost forgot. I always forget about hist skin. Hist skin. And elemental fury. Alright, get those other assholes out of the way. I forgot what the perk did. Knock down targets. Okay. Oh, stamina fish. I'm assuming big targets can't get knocked down, though.
Yeah.
Well, the execute perk seemed to work. Alright, what shut do we got here? Oh, the last one for Dragon Aspect. Excellent. I thought it was going to be much later. Cool. Now how do I leave? Now I am Dagron. Look at all the look how horny I am. So wait, I thought yes, Dragon Aspect. Minus 20%. I don't I don't get the full description. It doesn't, it's cut off. It's like it's a 20% reduction from the aspect and 25 from the Amulet of Talos. So if we get or 20 from the Amulet of Talos. So if we get the shrine, that'll be like what, half? More than half. What's the cooldown on this thing? You can use it once a day, but it lasts for 300 seconds. Do I have to read the book from my inventory, or is there a book I can get here? Can you come back to Apocrypha if you miss anything? Maybe? It's Skyrim, so they don't want to lock you off on anything, so I assume you can. You gotta use it from your inventory. That's weird. Wouldn't you hate it when you try to read a book and you black out?
Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
Freya, what news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No,
I feared that it would be so.
but how is that possible?
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please.
So you have seen things, yes?
Yes, I've seen Miraak.
Really? How?
I read a book, and then I went to Greenworld, and then I saw him.
The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple. The dragons burning it to the ground in rage. They speak. It means if you could go to this place.
Happened to me when I was trying to read Atlas Shrugged.
Are you like Miraak?
Is Atlas Shrugged that one book where the bad guy is like a good guy? Like he's like super charitable and altruistic? Because that's the Ayn Rand book, right? And one of the characters has like a 90-page long monologue.
Then perhaps
that's just
you are
her
connected with
philosophy.
I am
Is
but
Ayn Rand,
our
yeah.
time here. You may be able to break the hold on our people there.
If anyone...
Learn a word of power. What does that mean? Yeah, I think there's a part in that book where one of the characters just monologues. And then everyone clapped. And then Atlas shrugged. Jesus wept. Ayn Rand spent the end of her life living off welfare. I don't know much about Ayn Rand. I don't know much about her life, so...
Everyone but me.
Who the hell's talking?
Must go back and get it.
Oh, that guy. Very loud. It's our ghost. She heard you saying smack. Smack. Narcissist, rude, told people to be super selfish. Well, I know that was like, I mean, I don't want to, because I don't know all the various details, the juicy details of her philosophy. All I know is a big part of it was like not being nice, like not being altruistic. It was almost like selfishness was a virtue. I don't know if those are the exact words she used, but I think that's the vibe. I'm sure anybody who's a fan of Ayn Rand who's watching the VODs is gonna explain to me why I'm so wrong. And I'm missing a bunch of nuance. Even if I'm not. Am I still doing the mining quest? Yeah, we gotta go back there in a second. Almost forgot. Just deal with this dragon real quick. Oh, shit. Heal. There we go. Nice. Anthem was just okay. I read Anthem in my junior year English class. The teacher didn't really like any of the books we had to read for the curriculum, so he just kind of had us read our own things like that he wanted. And at the end of the semester, he pretty much gave us the answer to all the curriculum, like all the questions for the books we didn't read, like the school mandated like examinations. And we read Anthem, and I thought Anthem was neat. And I had read it before I knew anything about Ayn Rand, and then after, like, revisiting it after learning more about her, I was like, oh, that's what this means. She was not subtle at all. Yeah. I hit one. Relevant Ayn Rand meme in the memes channel. No. Alright, let's go to the Barrow. There are enemies nearby, of course. Where are you? Where are you hiding? Must have been the wind. Her books are fine. They're good introductions to socioeconomic ethical questions because she made at least some, like Anthem, super easy to read, so poor people would get it. Well, why would poor people not be able to get it? Are you showing some bias? You know the vibe I get from a lot of Ayn Rand stuff? It's like the Wolf of Wall Street before the Wolf of Wall Street. Or like what was that one movie? What was it? Greed is Good. Was that Wolf of Wall Street? No, it was before that. Very just like, I don't know. It's like, no, actually, it's good to be a self-involved asshole. Not self-involved, self-absorbed. Wording gecko.
Cleared out, I guess. Somebody!
It's very Dunmer.
That's it.
You know what I mean?
I've been looking for you. A letter. I got this from a pretty... Looks like that's it.
Alright, now we go to Kolbjorn.
Oh, it's you. This isn't good. We only got a little ways in when before I could... This is what I get. Well, and might be over either way. It looked like a dead end before the place started crawling. We could have missed something, though. I don't know. Any luck?
Find a way deeper into the barrow. I love House Telvanni. Yeah, that's what I mean. Very Dunmer philosophy. Telvanni would throw her off a cliff. Well, yeah, but that's fine because if the Telvanni needed it, and they're selfish, so it's okay. Come on. Why are we getting eaten by Deathlords? What level are we? We're level 20 something. They just have a lot of health and we don't have a lot of damage. We're not dying though. Azadal's Boots of Water Walking. I wish things broke. Like if pots shattered.
Any luck? Well, perhaps there's some. Now,
2,000
we'll have to
gold.
sweeten the...
Here you go.
I never
get tired of hiring workers. Yeah, very good.
The Northern Maiden is ship-shape and ready to go.
That was some Morrowind shit right there. I wish they showed people actually making pots. Oh, just have one NPC just with the clay and just doing stuff. You could talk to him and be like, I've been making pots for years. Ever since my father taught me how, I've been making it. Would you like to buy a pot? And he doesn't actually sell you anything. He just says that. That's just like you can't actually talk to him. You just click on him and he just says like a narrative, just speech. Like he doesn't even have a name. His name is just Potter. I'm totally fine with that. Yeah, I would like something like that. Just NPCs just living. Like that. Not every NPC needs a name. I mean, why would you know their names just off the bat? It should be that you talk to an NPC, and if they tell you their name, their label gets updated with their name. But if they don't, it's just the guy it's the guy making a pot. Potman. Potter. Hence the name. Harry Potter, yeah. Let's go sell some stuff. Get some speech levels. Welcome to all my D&D campaigns where players insist on all these nameless people I make up on the spot to be fleshed out and have full names. Well, just give them their what is it? Not nominative determinism, but just profession names. So literally, if there's a Potter, just call him Joe Potter.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit
As compared to Joe Cooper down the road. There's two Joes. One's a Cooper, one's a Potter. Occupational names, yeah.
Till next time.
John Halo, yeah. John Cobbler. Is a Cooper a guy who works with copper? A Cooper makes barrels. I don't know why. I don't know why that is, but that's what it is. Oh, is coupe the French word for barrel? A Cooper makes cars with 2 doors. Is the ability to skip time this fast a mod? No. That's just a thing that's native to Skyrim. If you put it here, if you scroll up the time thing and don't let go, and then press E for it to go, and then you slide it over real fast, it goes quickly. I don't know why. Thank you, Carrier the Greek.
I've been looking for you. Another note from you. Looks like that's it. Got
Back
to go.
Kolbjorn right after this. After these messages. Gonna replace this one with another mountain flower. Moving about an hour south of Boston. Oh, interesting. I'm from Boston. I don't live in Boston. My friend lives near there, so I'm going there for better job opportunities. Yeah, well, the housing ain't cheap, I'll tell you that. And electricity in Massachusetts is ridiculous. Like, the cost of electricity? Oof. Rough.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Murkhouse. Housing is solved, staying with friends. Still, it's just, I'm just making conversation. Oh man, this weather. Oh, I ate the bones. I ate the bones. I need that.
I cannot best you.
What? Oh no, courier. I love Skyrim. Dangerous work being a courier.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften.
Why does that happen?
I wanted you to have this. A token of my affection. Don't mean we're engaged or nothing.
Thanks for the ragged robes, dude.
Thank you. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Did you just give me his laundry? Power move, sell it back to him. Physics simulations aren't all that great. Fast moving object plus static mesh. Just funny how it's always up. Like they never get like flattened. Unless maybe if they do get flattened and they get pushed down, the ground just bounces them back up really fast. Maybe that does maybe that, or but they never go like left or right, or they always they go up. They always go up.
The Riverwood trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. My sister, take a look. All right then.
So for those who are confused, I'm doing this.
A bit of this.
I'm doing this mostly for the speech experience, but I'm trying to get, you know,
till next time,
a bit of gold out of it. But I don't want to do. Oh, my phone's ringing. Stop. I don't want to sell 2 potions at a time.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I call them treasures. What do you need to make vegetable soup? Is it cabbage, carrot, potato, and leek?
Till next time.
It means so much.
I know some of it looks like junk, but everything is a treasure in the right light.
There's also beef stew. Oh, there's so many foods. Cabbage, potato, leek, tomato. Okay.
Huh? I'm all ears.
Have you ever aggroed someone and they're still hostile after you load? I don't believe so. I'm sure that could happen. That wouldn't surprise me. Skyrim lol. Damn it. Can I make a soup pot? Yes, I can. Quarried stone. Oops. What did I just loot? I can have more garden plots. So then I can grow stuff for soup. Our Skyrim houses, typical guys live this way meme. Well, I'm never here. I just come here to sleep. Nice. There we go. I wonder if I can... Wait, 369? Is it actually 9? Yeah. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, weird. I'm not getting double from these guys. It's saying I'm getting 2 helpings of 5, but I'm not actually. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, so I guess that perk doesn't work indoors. It's a little annoying. Is it 7 each? 5 plus 2? No, it's just 5. But it's 5 without the perk, too. Because the creep cluster, I got 25. And I got 5 plants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's because they're indoors. It doesn't work. I think if they were outdoors, it would be fine. Can I plant cabbage? I can. Potato. So I would need to get leeks and tomato. Maybe it's natural grown only. Yeah, maybe. It's just weird that the UI says 2 when it doesn't actually give you 2. Where can I get tomato and leek? Where can I get a leaky tomato?
What do you need?
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I care about.
You really have to say that right when I'm about to steal
I
it?
hope you're looking at me like that because you want to buy something.
I ain't done nothing.
I have to sell my produce, so I'm not going to be here to sell it. Do her quest and you can just steal from her.
Ripe fruit and you've got no... They'll never understand. No amount. Right now, all that matters is my daughter Mila. No man's going to get between me and my little girl.
What is her quest?
You've got... They'll never... Right now, all that matters is my daughter Mila.
Beat the hell out of the bard.
No man's going to get between me and my little girl.
Remember. Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
What can I do for you?
Mug around here
If
somewhere.
it's a lady you're looking for, I'm a bard. Trained at the Bard's College in Sure. What can I do for you? I'm a bard by... There's a whole college up in Solitude. I studied there myself. Had to
How do I get
leave
him
over
to
a
leave her alone?
misunderstanding with a head mistress. Well, more a misunderstanding with her husband. Yeah, take care of yourself. I don't have much... Sure. What can I do for you? Sure.
Take a break.
Yes.
My voice could use a rest.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom?
Get her to tell you what's bothering her, but she wasn't... It's annoying. One of the annoying things with NPCs having schedules is you never know if they have something to say or if it's just not like, oh, they're standing in the wrong spot, so they can't.
Take a look.
Whatever. We're just gonna grow our own stuff, so we'll just buy these.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my...
Beating up Mikhail is a public service. Okay, that's... Need to plant... What did I say? I can't plant tomatoes? Why can't I plant tomatoes? What's so arcane about tomatoes? It's too cold. So where do they get them? Is there any other soup that... Oh, beef stew. Carrots, salt... getting salt is annoying. Did I just see... What did I... Pogfish! Yeah, it's basically just vegetable soup. What about potato soup? I don't think potato soup does the same thing if it doesn't. I want the stamina restoration buff. That's stupid. I assume there's a mod that allows you to grow tomatoes.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Move.
Be careful.
Move. Move.
Hey, watch it.
Out of my way.
What's the hurry?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Life's hard enough with
Someone giving you
that
trouble?
Guard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as. If you want to try, go right ahead.
Let me go talk to Mikhail.
I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Can you make a potion with Stam Resto like Soup does? I don't know. I don't think so.
The security in White.
If it's a lady you're looking for, you
leave her alone.
Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she?
Yes.
I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet.
Leave her alone or else.
Whoa, hey there. I didn't mean to make you upset. On my honor, Carlotta won't.
I thought we were gonna. I thought we could
Some
brawl.
parting advice?
Ugh. I'm too strong and I'm too strapping of a lad. People just they shiver. I shiver their timbers.
Ripe fruit
Just
and
one
fresh...
look at me.
Really? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your help.
Yeah.
There's a
Now I could steal this widowed mother's stuff.
What do you need? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Thanks for the business. Fresh baked loaf. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. All right then. I've got a hungry
Is
daughter
veggie
to
soup
feed,
even in
so
the
sell
SE
it.
edition?
Take a
Yeah.
look.
I think it wasn't it in the base game.
Mm-hmm. I hope you're looking at me like that because you want to buy something.
Evgir Onslaught has come at last.
Yeah, that's so strange that you can't grow tomatoes. I might get a mod for next time that lets us grow tomatoes, because that's dumb. I could have sworn I've seen a tomato plant in this game. I need more leeks. Ah, my leeks. Is the giant your farmhand? Feels like it. He got rid of the courier for me. So, I said courier. I said courier weird. Alright. We'll sell these things and then we'll go back to Solstheim.
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it.
Maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it. No.
It means so much to us to have the
Thank
claw
you.
back where it
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
That. Cue the copy pasta. Not even the copy pasta. I'm just giving him stuff for free, but I'm getting experience for it. Dragon.
Get him.
That was some trick shot shit. Jeez, this thing is strong. Got a bunch of armor and I'm still getting obliterated by his munches. There we go.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Shut up, phone. That was loud. Spellbreaker won't be a bad idea. Oh, he stole my souls.
Ripped out like that.
Captain Galland does the business around here. I'm just a
Captain Galland. Yeah, we should get what's it called? We should get Spellbreaker. Munching on dragon souls, does that mean we deny them their afterlife? Do dragons have an afterlife? I assume they wouldn't. They just kind of go back to Akatosh. They go back to their dragon daddy. Wait, I was supposed to talk to the guy outside first, wasn't I? I thought they got recycled like Daedra. Yeah, probably. That's probably how it works. But maybe if the Dragonborn's around, they can't get recycled until the Dragonborn dies.
And now, Draugr again. At least you've had some luck with these things before. Do you think you could go back in, see if anyone's still alive?
You spend their souls, though? Well, I think you use the souls just to learn from what they were when they were alive. I think that's more of a gameplay mechanic than anything else. Oh. Other one catching strays. Oh, I hate you. I know what you're gonna do, and I already hate you. Okay, you're dead. Oh, nice. Dragons are immortal. And now they can resurrect themselves unless a Dragonborn kills them. Do we know that for sure? Long-lived all males. Well, I mean, at that point, do dragons even have any sort of sex or any gender or anything? They're just one type of thing. Like it's not delineation. It's not like a criterion that they could have. It'd be like asking, oh, well, are humans dicots or monocots? Humans are all monocot or what? It's like, that doesn't make sense. That's a thing. That's plants. How are you going? They puke an egg like Piccolo. Well, I don't even think dragons reproduce. They are timeless, you know? I think every dragon that exists has always existed. You son of a... My sword. Where's my shield? It could also be that if there are female dragons, they just never... Like, they never came to Narn. Like, they had other priorities elsewhere. They're up in Orbis, maintaining the time ways. You! Okay, good. Nope, where's my sword? What the f***? Haha. You prick. I have the power to pause. All Khajiit have the power to pause. There we go. Who just barked at me? My one cat is yelling at the screen. Well, what else is he supposed to do? Not yell at the screen? Oh. Got him. Ah, puzzle. How truly puzzling. I'm surprised we haven't done a lot of decapitations yet. Can you decapitate Draugr? Or is there not an animation for that? We decapitated that one guy. Azidav's Ring of Necromancy. Necromancer. Hmm. Do Draugr need their heads to survive? Probably. Is there a lever or... I'm not seeing it. No, move. No, stop going on the... Oh my god. It's like magnetized to the thing. Am I blind? We got the ring. There's this, but that opened up that. I'm trapped. I'm gonna die in here. Bested by a Nord puzzle. I don't even think it's a puzzle. I just don't know where the switch is. At your local Target for $3.99.99. Bring out a torch. Is there a torch I gotta pull? This is embarrassing. Pull one out of your bag so you can see. I don't have any torches. Huh. At least you haven't pissed yet. Oh no! And you just hear really loud... like it's not the sound of water hitting the ground, it's like the sound of a full power piss stream hitting a toilet. It's like, what the hell? What? Where is this? What? How's this happening? Oh, maybe I should read the book that was on here. Maybe that'll say something. Whoops. Nope. In the alcove with the two Draugr on them? Or in the alcove with the two Draugr? I don't see anything in here. Something tells me this was supposed to already be open. There's a lever in here that I just didn't see. Something down there. The pedestal gets stuck? Is the pedestal supposed to do something? Is it even an issue? I can see fine. Like, okay. Like, I'm not crazy. I'm not. There's nothing. Right? Oh. Is this like a switch? Do I have to ground pound? I have a feeling something bugged. The pedestal got stuck? Put something on the pedestal? Oh, God damn it, where'd the ring go? Oh, or did I just put it on? No, I dropped it. Okay, the ring's gone. Wait, there it is. What's supposed to happen? How did I see that? I saw the take pop-up thing show up. The pickup item. I was just like panicking. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? And then the pop-up. Wouldn't that be nice if in real life you could do that? Past the gates, the last one drop behind you. Once you've dispatched them, both together. Body Morelli. On the pedestal, the ring. Finally return to the room with Morelli and take the doorway to the southeast, which provides a shortcut back to the room partially filled with ash near the beginning. Yeah, the door should have opened, but it didn't. Might have to leave and come back. I can't. I'm stuck. I'm locked in here. Game glitched. Wait, don't look. Oh, guys, I figured it out. The quest is not finished. I think something is stuck on the wall. I think a Draugr... There was a Draugr I was supposed to kill somewhere. Or there was some item I was supposed to get, but I don't know where it is. There's like something off in the distance, but I don't know. Switch near the ground on the wall. There was no switch. But there was something... So when we're standing over here, there's something over there. I don't know what that is, though. Clear Draugr from the Barrow. So, did a Draugr, like, fall through the world? Now I gotta see. Yeah, what? Can I even get to this part yet? Isn't this a different... Isn't this like... Yeah, this is like a different part of it. Right? We're not supposed to be in this part yet. So this Draugr must have fallen through the floor or something. Which is why it's giving me issues. So I bet if I do here, let's see. If we kill it and then go back, I guarantee the door will be open. Yep. Wow, whoa. Yeah. Alright, so that was the issue. A Draugr, like, vanished. And it wasn't supposed to. Okay, I don't feel bad about cheating, then. So what are you supposed to... man, that would be annoying on a console. I guess with console this way, I should be saving like every 20 minutes.
Any news? I should have figured. Well, I'm going... Well, it's going to hit 3,000. We're going to... I'll go hire a new crew and some brawny time.
Okay. Did I pick my ring back up? Eh. Oh yeah, we did. Hello, posting in. There should be a dragon shout that, like, launches you. Lets you jump really far. Tarhiel, and then you go flying.
Now through him we see.
Go!
Mommy! Protect me!
Someone
do something! I would strike like a hawk!
That's the end of that.
Necklace of disease immunity. Very important for a Dunmer. The Argonian. Whirlwind and Netch jelly. Never heard of it. We should get more... after we finish up with Dragonborn, we should get the other shouts to Whirlwind Sprint.
So
Your people are free.
If you have released the Windstone and broken the hold, I doubt it will fully stop whatever Miraak is doing. I cannot help with that. None here can. You will need the knowledge Miraak himself learned. You will need to learn more about this black book. Miraak had this? This does not look like something of the dragon cult. It is a dark thing, unnatural. I would have nothing to do with it. But the dark elf wizard, Neloth, he came to us some time ago, asking about Black Book. Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something...
Yep, Neloth time. Might as well free the other stones if they're in the way. Or if they're on the way. Where is the rest of Warwind's... Oh, we can't even... Miraak's going to be stealing all our dragon souls anyway, so we can't get Whirlwind Sprint. But where would they be? Where are those? Are they quest locked at all? Wrong shout. Right back here. Come here. Come here. Come here. No. Come here. Get over here. Got it. One is locked behind the Bard's College. Is this? Ah, it's a Thirst Meat Hall. Eh. Where's the, where's Shadow Sting? Where's the stump? Oh, can't believe it. There's no stump. Skyrim, worst game. Say hello to the Reekling? Nah, fuck him.
And when the world shall listen.
And will.
Go!
I'm curious how Hermaeus Mora doesn't realize that Miraak is using his dudes. I guess Hermaeus Mora does realize. He did catch on.
I've had enough of you.
Good enough. Be careful.
I wonder why Miraak didn't realize that Hermaeus Mora would have known. Is there a roguelike mod for Skyrim similar to the Morrowind one? I'm sure there is. There's like dungeon crawling mods for Skyrim and a bunch of things. There's definitely got to be something similar. Miraak is proud, and that's his undoing. He thinks he's smarter than the prince. I mean, he's a dragon. He's a dragon, he can't help it. Yeah, pride, domination. Mountains. Dragons love all these things. I think though, for the most part, like, princes don't know everything in their realms. They're not omniscient. It's like knowing, like, you know, what is a single cell in your gallbladder up to right now? Like, you don't know, right?
And when the world shall
But if any prince knows exactly what's going on in his realm at all times, it would be Hermaeus Mora. Like, I can understand Dagon maybe not knowing.
That's it!
Dirty blood.
That's it.
Is that the last of the stones? How many stones are there? This is the water stone, which is all the way up there. Have some water of life. My goodness. As far as the last Dragonborn is concerned, working with Mora is stupid. You can't control dragons. Yeah, you can't bend will. But the last Dragonborn knows Dragonrend, the only tool that can even kill Alduin. So why is the last Dragonborn not waiting for Miraak outside with that prepped and ready? I don't know. I don't think the Dragonborn necessarily wanted to work with Hermaeus Mora. It's just he kind of had to in order to defeat Miraak. Why he was so desperate to defeat Miraak is a different question. Well, I guess he keeps sending assassins. Am I clicking on the stones for their powers? Oops. No. Have I played RZ, Jewel of Faramore? I haven't played it, but I've seen a playthrough of it. There we go. There's our decapitation. Would you try out baby steps? What is that?
That world will cease to be.
Go!
Never You won't win!
That's what you want, huh? Yeah.
Oh, it's a dragon. In Skyrim? I guess we're technically Morrowind right now. Or are we? Yes. Wait. Is Solstheim Skyrim still? No, they gave it to the Dunmer, right?
Yeah.
In Skyrim, TM? In Test 5 Skyrim? Can we fight? Please? It's a weird walking sim made by the same... walking sim made by the guy who made Getting Over It. Oh, that game where you're like the weird... You're the guy in that, like, onesie. And you're walking through a place, and it's like very strange humor.
Get him! Kill him!
The waters of life have been added. A new hand waters the beacon. What does that do? Heal everyone close to the caster for 200 points. Huh. Then must be reacquired at the stone? Are you kidding me? That's the perfect way to make a shout or a power useless. You have to go back to a location to use it again.
Yeah.
Stop. Nope. We're floating again. Alright, well, that's all the stones. That was... Oh, just exciting. One summons a werebear. I assume it's the beast stone. Yeah. Conjure werebear. Prick, keep still, my dragons.
Here at order. I think that's right.
What?
Not a real Telvanni. Letting people levitate without casting it themselves.
Have everyone not running on you again? Didn't I see you in Ravenloft?
I hear you know where to find black books.
You refer to the tomes of esoteric knowledge that old Hermaeus Mora has scattered throughout the world?
Yeah.
Is this somehow connected to your search for Miraak?
Yes. I found a black book. I need to find more.
Found one? Yes.
Found two.
And you read it too, didn't you? Don't try to deny it. You've got the look. I can see it now. Dangerous knowledge is still knowledge and therefore useful. Usually turns out to be the most useful, in my experience.
I thought he was dead. Why would you think he's dead? I have to know what Miraak knows if I want to stop him.
Now that is a dangerous path indeed. Hermaeus Mora gives nothing away for free. You may end up like Miraak, of course. Too power-mad Dragonborn. It could be very interesting.
I saw the lore-accurate Naravarine video. Oh, yeah, well, that was a different Nelith.
Oh, yes.
Dragon Break.
They're not hard to locate once you know how to look for them. I have one here that I've been using to locate more. Yes, I haven't been idle while this fascinating madness engulfed Solstheim. But my book isn't what you're looking for. I'm quite sure it is unconnected with this Miraak. But I do know where to find a black book that can help you.
Can I just use yours?
Oh, it is clearly not associated with the same power that has overtaken the island. And I'm not talking about Hermaeus Mora. These black books are... No, what you're looking for is a specific book, presumably because Miraak's power derives from it. Yes, I do. I haven't been able to get it, though. But maybe together we can unlock the secrets the Dwemer left behind.
Tell me where the book is and I'll go get it.
I'm afraid it isn't that simple. If it was, I would have the book already. It seems the ancient Dwemer discovered this book and took it to study. I found their reading room in the ruins of Nchardak. But perhaps to Nchardak, then.
I like the theory that somebody pointed out in a comment on a video that, so in Morrowind, Nelith was very nasty because his ointment was made out of slowed soap, and the first ingredient, or the first effect of slowed soap is drain personality. And now that that mouth is gone, Arara Uvulas, she's not providing him with the slowed soap ointment anymore, so his personality isn't as bad.
Just let me get back inside.
Like he's still a prick, but he's not like unpleasantly a prick. He's not like bitter and like unfun to be around necessarily. He's still a Telvanni. Right. Yeah, he's still a Telvanni, but he's not nasty. He's not cantankerous. Because he's not using the slowed soap ointment anymore. I wonder what the effects of canis root are. Is that an ingredient that you can actually use in Skyrim? Damage stamina, fortify one-handed, fortify marksman, and paralysis. Doesn't help because there's no... Oh, if it had fortify speechcraft on it, that'd be great. Are there other Telvanni still alive after the Red Deer? I'm sure. We just haven't run into any of them. I mean, what's her face in the College of Winterhold? Dark Elf. She's a Telvanni. At least her name is Telvanni.
Time to die. Where are you? Fight Dagon's eyes. You'll pay for that.
Just wonder with canis root because he's always talking about the canis root tea. That's what he drinks. So I wonder if canis root tea fortifies your personality.
Time to die, hero.
Oh, we're dying. How come this place wasn't in Blood Moon? Because it is off the coast and the Red Year made the water sink.
Just stand still.
No.
Just a scratch.
Cool if the magic could hurt each other if I stood in the way. But no. No mercy.
I will persevere.
Damn it. Where are you, Nelith? Sad there isn't a cave in the water next to Thirsk. Well, with the Udafreakt. Or whatever it's called. But can't you kill one? In Skyrim? Somewhere? Isn't there one you could fight? There we go.
The Dwemer certainly knew how to build for the ages. These towers have outlasted their creators by millennia. The book is housed inside that dome. I'll need to unlock the door for us. Let's get on with it. The Dwemer of Nchardak appear to
Udafreakt is in the Dawnstar Sanctuary? Oh.
Luckily, I found a cube to operate it
What am I thinking of?
inside on my last visit.
I'm thinking of
I
Karstak.
sealed the door when I left to
You can
keep
fight his
out
ghost.
ignorant meddlers. Let me unlock it. The book is just...
Am I liking Valkyrie compared to Ordinator? I feel like there's fewer synergies.
Close. But trust me, no magic will open that. I'd have had the book already if it could.
But it is simpler, so there's less, like,
We'll have to
explanation required for things.
If we can restore the steam supply to this room, I'm certain I can open it. As you'll see... Follow.
There's one of the mountains in Oblivion with the corpse of one of the Thirsk warriors in its belly. Cube. Box. Oh, was I supposed to bring the cube down with me? Yeah.
You were a
We'll
fool
figure it
to
out.
confront me.
It's cubicle. Cubicle!
Nchardak, the city of 100 towers. In its day, it was the largest of the great Dwemer archives, and perhaps the most advanced. In the old stories, when the Nords came to conquer it, it said the Dwemer submerged the entire city beneath the sea until the invaders gave up. I have my doubts, but the city was a marvel of Dwemer.
So the city already had a
engineering.
mechanism for sinking
Now
itself.
reduced to this. As you can see, most of the lower levels of the city are flooded, but it isn't hopeless. The old Dwemer pumps still seem to work. Watch.
To work.
But the pumps only operate when a cube is in the pedestal.
Remember Cubics? That was a classic. Oh my god, Cubics is the robot? Oh, holy shit, wow.
These 4 boilers provide steam to the room upstairs. They're shut down, but they still respond to
Man,
the
that just unlocked something. Like a Dwemer cube.
We can find 4 more cubes. We can turn these
4 more
boilers back on
cubes.
and restore steam power to the room upstairs. Then I should be able to open the book's protected case. Bring that cube. We'll need it.
What is a Cubics? It was that cartoon with the robot? Right? Yeah. Oh my god, I haven't thought about this in like 20 years. Been 20 years. This guy. Could he shapeshift? Was that his thing? Was that his gimmick? Or something? Like he could like change shape? Was it a Rubik's Cube thing? Looks like a GPU tech demo mascot.
Here we are. This device
It was from like,
location of 4
I think that show was from like the late 90s. It was on WB.
It looks
like
like
after
most of the
Pokemon.
cubes were moved to the lower levels, perhaps to try to control the flooding before the city was abandoned. Interesting. That would suggest that the city must have originally sunk during the first cataclysm of Red Mountain. Or that the Dwemer's servitors continued to try to preserve the city after their creator's disappearance.
So they sunk it. That's why it's not in Morrowind.
3 of the cubes are through here.
There we
This
go.
seems like a sensible place to start. You'll need a cube to unlock this door. I hope you're
Glad I missed the early CGI cartoon era. You didn't get to see butt ugly Martians?
I hope the rest of the cubes are this easy to...
So we need to build a locking mechanism that's activated with a cube, and what do we want it to do? Oh, we want the hallway to breathe fire. Why is this? Oh, because it'll be hilarious. This farm we're gonna walk into all the time is gonna be great.
These must be the great workshops of Nchardak. Impressive, even in ruins. In the city's days of glory, it was reputed to be able to assemble...
I grew up on Ed and Eddie like a normal person.
In a single day.
Well, I watched that. I loved Ed and Eddie.
Dwemer's army at the Battle of Red Mountain must have come from here.
One thing I hate about Elder Scrolls Online is the whistle sound effect. For summoning your mount sounds like the beginning of the Ed and Eddie theme.
It looks like we'll need to lower the... Ah, good. Now we can see if we can find a way to get that next cube.
Oop.
So you chose death to die.
So you chose death, I see. Damn it. The wrong shout. I think all the nonsense traps are made to deter invaders. I don't know, I think they just like fucking with the farmer. Poor farmer. They had a rough go of it. Haven't been playing ESO recently. I feel like you talk about it semi-frequently. I haven't been playing it, but I just like to bring it up. I like to talk about it. I feel like it gets a lot of shit. You know? And... Like, I feel about ESO the way you would feel about, like, that kid that gets bullied. You know, it's like, you're not really friends with him or anything, but it's like, oh, come on. He's like, he doesn't deserve that. Yeah, he's strange, but he doesn't deserve the meanness. Yeah, he's a weird kid, but you know, he's friendly enough. He didn't deserve that, but he should also stop wearing a cape to school. Of course I know him, he's me. It was a Halloween costume. No. Does Nil? Oh yeah, he does. I was about to say, does he mention that you're Dragonborn? And then I just realized he said, 2 power-mad Dragonborns. Wouldn't the plural of Dragonborn be Dragonsborn? Okay, I said that ironically, but actually I think it would be. I was homeschooled most of my schooling, so it sucked. No, never mind. And you have people that walk by your apartment and knock on the door and walk away for no fucking reason? No. Oh, don't I hate? Well, I would hate that, yes. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Is it through? No? Oh, it might be that thing. Just happened again? Well then, shoot them. Shoot them with a gun. Ah, here we go. Why bother with cubes, Argonian? Just breathe the water. I think you can't open doors underwater. In Test 6, we've removed water breathing, but don't worry, we've also removed water.
Unfortunately,
7 out of 10, too little water. I love how we dunk on... We simultaneously will dunk on IGN for that review of Pokemon Ruby Sapphire, but at the same time, Ruby and Sapphire did have too much water. like everybody agrees on that. It is actually true. How many cubes do we have now? Oh, we have 3. Next one.
Don't you think we should focus on finding the rest of the control cubes?
Oh, he's gone.
Let's see where this leads.
Damn it. Nope, robot. Aha, drown, you bastard. Everybody knows robots can't breathe underwater. Whoops. I never played Gen 3, but it had a lot of cool mons. It did. I think every generation has cool mons. Oh wow. Decapitated. I've been enjoying all the new megas. I haven't played ZA yet because I don't have a Switch 2, and I know you can play it on the Switch 1, but it probably runs even more ass. But all the new megas are really fun. Our health potion lids screw on or corks? I assume they're corks. I like Mega Star Meat because it's so stupid. Yeah, he's supposed to run better because of Lumios being loaded all the time. I've seen weird slowdowns in my playthrough. What the hell's him? Oh. Making a pain sound every time I get hit. Oh. I refuse to acknowledge any Pokemon after Red and Blue. That's stupid. There's so many fun Pokemon. For my magic. Pokemon has more flavor than Mario. No, the Pokemon want to do it. That's what all of Black and White was about. Okay, good. Gen 1 is boring. I like all the Pokemon designs. I like Gen 1's Pokemon designs because they're more animals. Like, there are a lot of just regular animal ones. You know? And their faces weren't like... their faces and heads had, like, shape, rather than just being, like, a ball with a face. Like how Baneri is just, like... It's just a face on a flat surface instead of having a rabbit face.
Somewhere in here. Hope it won't require more swimming around in this filth. I'd guess that must be the pump activator up there. But how to reach it? We'll need to get all 3 of these bridges down in order to reach the pump control.
That goes down. What does that do? That raises that up.
Well, that's progress of a sort, but we'll need all 3 down at once.
Shiny Electrode should have been an Ultra Ball. Yeah, it's a great ball.
That's it. Don't touch anything else. Quickly now. Come out this instant. You can't hide from a Telbonne wizard.
I just like all the design, the design reasonings behind every Pokemon, because they all have a lot of thought put into them, even the ones that don't seem like they would. Like they're based on things, or like they have reasons. It's not just like, oh, I'm gonna put a thing on a thing, and oh, that's Pokemon. Like even Klefki has good reasons for it being what it is, where it is. Seal? Yeah, it's a seal. Gen 1 there were more animals that were Pokemon. Or the Pokemon were more just animals. But then it becomes Dugong, which is like it's supposed to be a siren. Where it's in and it's live. No, where it's in, where it lives, and where it lives. Like, after Gen 5, all Pokemon were designed, like, based on the region. Intentionally.
What a mess. I'm getting tired of waiting.
You know,
around
Clef
in
Key
this
not only looks like a clef on a music thing, which relates to, like, France and Kalos, because Kalos is France, but it's also the whole, like, fairy that steals your shit, which is fun. A little playful thing.
I have an idea.
Because Clef Key is not a key ring, it's a Pokemon that just likes to steal keys. I thought Dugong was a Dugong. Yeah, but in real life, Dugongs and Manatees were confused with being sirens. Sirens, you know, beautiful women of the ocean. I guess if you're lonely at sea, you would think a Dugong is a woman. If you're just that desperate. So they made Dugong look very, like, mermaidy. Very, like frilly and flowing. You're getting the Seal Dugong confused with the Popplio evolution. The Popplio as well. Popplio is also follows a similar motif. At least Primarina. Siren. Singing siren thing. Two more speech levels and we get the next step of Word of Power, so that's cool. There are too many water Pokemon? There are a lot of water Pokemon. That's what I'm saying, is the 7 out of 10 too much water thing. We joke about it, but they're kind of right. There are like 2 fire Pokemon in Diamond and Pearl. Balloon and garbage Pokemon became a thing. I was out after that. Well, the balloon Pokemon, that was Gen 4. And it's like a ghost that was supposed to be like masquerading as a balloon so it can catch people. I'm not too big on Gen 5's Pokemon because a lot of them felt like they were just being like, okay, so Gen 1 had this type of Pokemon, so we need this Pokemon. Gen 2 had this Pokemon, we need... Or Gen 1... Like, they were just taking, like... Gen 1 had the 2 fighting Pokemon, so we need our 2 fighting Pokemon. It has their fake Pokeball, so we need the fake Pokeball. You know? That is kind of boring to me. That they're just kind of going through a checklist. Explain Chandelure. Chandelure is awesome. What's your problem? They have a bird, so we need a bird. Pokemon peaked when they made a pile of muck and a ball. Well, so here's the interesting thing with Voltorb. So there a lot of Pokemon are based on yokai, not only animals, mythology, and stuff like that, but also yokai. One yokai is basically when an object becomes 100 years old, it gains like a spirit, or it could become like a spirit. It becomes like a living thing when it hits 100 years old. Voltorb is Pokemon number 100. So it's supposed to be a Pokeball that came to life. Is there another cube in here I'm missing? Hey, the cube, you can't have it. TCL. Explains Bonsly then. Good bonsai trees last centuries. I think Bonsly is just supposed to be a small pseudo-widow. It even has a plant pot hole that has a little butthole. Bonsly. Oh. Wait. No. Am I supposed to have another cube?
We need to find enough control. I thought the boy... We need a total of 5 cubes. 1 to operate the pump in the Great Hall, the other 4 to activate the boilers. We still have cubes to find.
Is there a cube like I left behind, or...? Because I want to get through that door, but I need a cube to open that door. Need one of the cubes from the main hall. But didn't I need cubes to lower the water? Where am I going? True Dwemer would use a 4D cube. True. Oh. God damn it. God damn it. A true Dwemer would use 40 cubes. Oh, drowning.
Do you have the cube? Good, good. Then I'll take this cube and we can be on our way.
On our way. You know the voice of Nelith is also is Dwight Schultz, who did the voice of Mung Dal in Chowder, and was also Face on the A-Team. Not Face, Murdoch. Unless the 4th dimension is confirmed to be time. It is. When people talk about the 4 dimensions, or our 4th dimension, or whatever, they usually mean a 4th spatial dimension.
You need to start the 4 boilers. Then we should be able to open the book's protective case upstairs.
Do we know how dense Dwemer metal is? Dense enough to be useful as armor, but not so dense that it's better than any other armor. Wait, is it over here we have to go, or is it the other side? The other side. Fourth dimension is when they spray you with water and shake your seats at the theater. Oh, I went when I was a kid. I was like when I was like 9. We went to Disney, and we went to the Alien Encounters attraction or whatever. Scared the hell out of me. Oh, it was not fun. Because it did that whole thing where the seats shake and all that, but there's like an evil alien inside a tube. It's like, oh, it broke out, and then it's flying around. They changed it to Stitch, probably because a bunch of kids were terrified, and then I think they got rid of it. Stitch. Yeah, Lilo and Stitch. They changed the alien to Stitch. Wait, where am I supposed to go now? How do doors? Oh, Stitch. Forgot I had it right here. What happened to... Wait, what happened to the lights? Is everything turned like weirdly gray? Am I going crazy? Where'd I get the mug? I got it as a souvenir. Somebody went to Disney and they brought it back. Why is everything like sepia? Not sepia. Monochrome. Guys, I'm scared. There we go.
That seems to have done it. Good. It took longer than I'd hoped, but at least it's finally done.
Why couldn't he do this on his own?
Another steam Centurion.
Oh, Daedric arrows.
Daedric's
starting to show up.
Has steam. If so, it should be a simple matter to release the book.
Look. Look. Where's the cat today? I don't know, I haven't seen him. I think he's down, or I haven't seen him since the stream. I think he's sleeping somewhere downstairs. His sleeping spots are seasonal. Can I just, like... Nope. Don't make me wait. There's a class in ESO that's this entire aesthetic. The Arcanists. They're like Hermaeus Mora. I don't know. Acolytes. I don't know the lore behind them. You think Bethesda devs want to make an Eldritch horror game because they seem to add H.P. Lovecraft themes to every franchise? I feel like those kinds of themes are just pretty standard for fantasy overall. You know? It seems to show up in a lot of fantasy media. Fight breath. It's kind of weird for Fallout. Yeah, Fallout's a little fantasy-y. Radiation is magic in the Fallout universe, so... Not that crazy. FEV is magic. Radiation is more magical than the FEV, though. We talked about it before. When I was playing Fallout 1. I was saying how FEV is basically magic, but then chat set me straight. It's radiation that's actually magic. So these FEV has like specific rules, and it's got like some sort of a scientific backing to it. But we know how radiation works, and it does some mystical stuff in the Fallout universe. Oh, it creates ghouls. What? No, that's not what radiation do. It's like superheroes. Like, oh, he's bit by a radioactive spider, so he gets spider powers. That's just magic. You get spider powers, but not the power to shoot web, which is the quintessential spider thing. But you don't get that power. You just get regular bug powers. We talked about Spider-Man as well, and at the same time we were talking about FEV being magic. So we're not going to rehash that. But Spider-Man that can't shoot webs is just bug guy. I want to be a were golden retriever. That's just a furry. No. Ooh, hit it. A were chair. You perverse degenerate. I'm a were guy that's scared of the full moon. It's a very unfortunate existence. Imagine a reverse werewolf. A wolf that turns into a human whenever the moon is full. A wolf were. I only have 3 days to file my taxes. You turn into a human 12 times a year, and you still have to pay taxes. Goddamn IRS. Epistolary acumen. Epistolary? Epistolary. Oh, yes, Dragonborn.
All seekers of knowledge, come to me, sooner or later.
Who are you?
I am Hermes Mora, the gardener of men, knower of the unknown, master of fates. You stand in my realm, mortal.
Wait, what?
You have entered my realm. You have sought out the forbidden knowledge that only one other has obtained. You are Dragonborn, like Miraak before you, a seeker of knowledge.
I should get paid to mumble into a microphone? That's what I do. Came here to learn the secrets, to learn Miraak's secrets.
All that he knows, he learned from me.
I learned it by watching you, Miraak.
I know what you wanted. To use your power as Dragonborn, to bend the world to your will.
Then I can control the Empire.
Here, then, is the knowledge you need, although you did not know you needed it. The second word of power. Use it to bend the wills of mortals to your purpose.
Hello, McPoodoo.
But this is not enough. Miraak knows the final word of power. Without that, you cannot hope to surpass him.
You need the shout so you can talk to a dragon and have him take you to his castle.
He was rewarded. I can grant you the same power as he wields, but all knowledge has its price.
So what's your price?
Knowledge. For knowledge.
I want to stick my tentacles in stone.
Have withheld their secrets from me for many long years. The time has come for this knowledge to be added to my library.
I'll talk to the skull for you.
I know you will. And then I will give you the knowledge that you seek. Send the Skull Shaman to me. He holds the secrets that will be mine.
Dragonborn Flame, Dragonborn Frost, Dragonborn Force. A fireworm emerges from their corpse to fight for you. Encases foes in ice. May disintegrate enemies and does more damage. I think we should get this one. Unrelenting Force. I think that one's better.
What happened? What did you see? Different people have very different experiences when reading these books.
I learned the second word of the Ben will shout.
No wonder the Dwemer were so interested in that book. It was indeed one that Miraak used to advance his power as Dragonborn. But I assume there's some bad news. What secrets? Hermaeus Mora learned some fascinating...
Is that how Ulfric shouted Torg apart? Yeah, Ulfric was actually a Hermaeus Mora cultist. Probably like the flame one. Yeah, I mean, it could be good, but I think it's more fun to obliterate people.
Where did that come from?
By Balakat's townhouse. Oh, no frost. Never heard Nell exclaim that one. No? I think he always says that when the dragon attacks. When the Dragon Nation attacks. Oof. Not so fast, Dragonborn. These souls are mine. Oh, I actually got to keep that soul. Cool. Drummer have been gone for so long it actually made me do a double take when I realized they were still around during the Dragon War. Yeah, the Dragon Wars and all that stuff were during the Miraak era, right?
So
the drummer vanished in... It was like around 1E 700.
The Skull have survived worse. Hermaeus Mora. Old Herma Mora himself. So he is the source of Miraak's power. We have... And now he comes again for what we have.
Do we know how long the Miraak era was?
Still corrupted. Yes. Give me the book. I will read it. That is my hope as well. I am trusting that you will make this sacrifice worthwhile.
Father, you must not do this.
Shut up.
I must, Freya.
You too.
There comes a time when everything must
2,500 years? Are we sure about that? It was the Dawn era was the one that had no time. That was like everything was happening all at once.
Do not fear for me, my daughter. This is the destiny that...
Or is the Dawn era and the Miraak era the same thing?
I stand beside you, Father. As always.
I am ready for what
I always get that mixed up. I know the first era. The first era was like was it 2,920 years, something like that. Every era is getting shorter and shorter.
Yield up their secrets to me.
Oh, he's a PNG.
Father! No, stop!
Granny Tower was constructed in ME 2500, which is the first event in recorded history. Okay.
I won't not.
So at least 2,500 years.
For you.
Dragonborn, you have delivered me the gift I requested. In return, I'll keep my promise, as befits a prince of oblivion. I
Can we just
give
ask?
you the word of power that you need to challenge Miraak.
What is IRC? If I recall correctly.
Will be either a worthy opponent or his successor, as the tides of fate decree.
Father! What have you done?
Just so sad. Her dad's dead. It's like, let me just take that book real quick. Thank you. Are we the bad guys? No. We're stronger, so it's fine. That's my secret, Captain. I'm always the bad guy. Oh, sup, dude?
Hail, Fury.
Hey, man.
Whom has the mastery? Climb aboard, and I will carry you to Miraak.
It's really funny. No, stop. What are you doing? Oh, fly.
As you come, move and creep. Yes, Thori. What gold? I will land at once.
His voice reminds me of Javier Bardem in No Country for Old Men. I don't know why. Call it. You have to call it.
Zarota, are you so easily swayed? No, not yet. We should greet our guest first. And so the first Dragonborn meets the last Dragonborn.
Go!
No monologuing. Dragon aspect.
No! Kadim!
Keep going. Oh, spooky ghost. Ghost Miraak. Where is he? Is he gonna suck the dragon now and then he's gonna heal? Cruzy grab. Ah. See, I wish I could shout as much as he shouts. I guess I could. You have a staff. I'm out of magicka. Nope. Remember one time I killed him so fast that the game like bugged out. Very fun. He was like trying to zip around the room or around the platform, and then he just teleported to the middle with tentacles in his face. No, Sarotar. He was helping. Why can't I heal from dragons? Aw. It'd be great if he could ragdoll. I can't tell which one's which. I don't know who to shoot. I don't know who to foos. Oh, we win.
Did you think to escape me, Miraak? You can hide nothing from me here. No matter. I have found a new Dragonborn to serve me.
May he be rewarded for his service, as I am.
Miraak harbored fantasies of rebellion against me. Learn from his example. Serve me faithfully, and you will continue to be richly rewarded.
5% to the dragon breath and spell absorption. Increase your magicka. What does this sword do? Absorbs 15 points of stamina. We were talking about earlier. But we can't use the elemental whatcha-who's-it. Tentacles. Oh, wait, what? Is it all warbly? Oh, yeah, it makes tentacles all sushi. I don't like that. That's annoying. How much charge does it have? Oh, not a lot. Oh, that sucks. It's tentacular. If quizzes are quizzical. Testicle. Want to get the next shout on Solstheim? Are you calling it soon? It was soon, yeah, but I think we'll probably get further into the Barrow, right? Oh no, didn't we get a letter already sending us back? We just never went back yet. Oh no, wait for a message. Here he is.
I've been looking for another letter. Looks like that's it.
Like how we keep saying another letter, when I'm pretty sure the courier that gave us one of the letters got killed by a giant.
Oh, I was hoping I wouldn't see you quite so soon. Yes, well, the mercenaries did their job. I feel like we've done this before. You go make the Draugr dead again, and I'll keep the rest of these Enwas from running off.
Speak to a scholar in the Skull Village. A scholar. And he takes you to Miraak's jailer's tomb. Okay, let's go do that then. Before we forget.
Dior, you must be calm. I'm sure there's a good reason Baldur left us.
Something isn't right, Fenari. I feel it in my bones, and
I've seen outsiders in our village before.
I feel it in my bones.
The tree stone is free again. The one... Does that mean? Then my father's sacrifice. Tell me, was it the only way? Did he need to die?
Did Miraak need to die? Yes.
Then
Oh, did Storm need to die?
It was the Allmaker's will. As one more thing, Skullfriend.
I am in no mood to talk, outsider. It is Baldur Ironshaper. As our only smith, Baldur is very important to the village.
Baldur's Gate. Oh, the guy walking in the Great Hall.
Until next time.
I know it is not my place.
Stop talking to me. What?
As shaman of the Skull, while you are not of the Skull, Hermamora forced you to serve him in order to defeat Miraak. The Allmaker may walk with the Allmaker, Skullfriend.
Okay,
I am in
great.
no mood to talk, outsider. One of the Skull has gone missing.
Oh. Oh, which one's the Great Hall? I can't tell.
Can I help you? I came here to study the history. Well, I suppose it's been nearly a year now. My goodness, how the time has flown. Well, not so far. They think I'm a bit strange, but they seem to tolerate me. In fact, they've been very
You just stick a tentacle in his face, and then you'll be able to learn everything you need to know.
They seem happy to talk about their traditions and history.
It's easier that way.
Oh, no, most certainly not. I'm a historian. I'm here to learn about the history of Solstheim. Solstheim is a fascinating place, but we know so little about its past. There are many mysteries that remain unsolved.
What do you make of that stone structure everyone was building?
Yes, that was a most disturbing experience. But to answer your question, the architecture was strange, almost otherworldly. Given that, and the considerable power it must have taken to affect our minds so completely, it would suggest the work of a powerful mage. Either that, or perhaps a Daedra. If so, then may the Nine protect us. Powerful
Daedra.
and malevolent entities who make their home on the plane of oblivion. Some of the more powerful among them can exert their influence within our world, and when they do, men inevitably suffer.
You mean we can interact with Daedra?
Yes, yes, of course. Goodbye. I do enjoy it. I've tried
Wait, so what?
Well, I suppose it's been nearly a year now. Well, in fact, they've been very... Oh, Solstheim is a fat... Yes, that would... Given that, and the... Either that, or perhaps powerful and
So what do I do?
malevolent entities. Some of the more powerful among them can exert their influence within
Is he
our
not-
world. And when they do, men inevitably suffer.
I am the leader of the Skal, but it's the Allmaker who truly protects and provides. Bandits sometimes... It will be dangerous, but if you'll deal with it... I was foolish to expect compassion from an outsider.
So who sends me to get that shout? Dragon shouts. Dagron's shouts. See. Is it Cyclone? No, there's three different... Okay, there's 3 word rolls for Cyclone on Solstheim. Battle Fury? In Valok's tomb? Talk to Tharston in the Skull Village. I wonder why he's not giving us the quest. You have to save Baldur first? Ugh.
Boosh! What was that?
Whoops. Gotta save Baldur and his gate. Wait. Temple of Miraak. Path of Knowledge, Cleansing Stones. What's the Path of Knowledge? Okay, we did that. We need to do the quest A New Source of Stalrim. Saring's Watch. The first word of... Okay, so... Yeah, we need to do the Stalrim quest. Okay, yeah, so we gotta find Baldur. Find Baldur and his gate. JBN skipping cutscene, old Tharston, let me talk thrice. I don't know, I just thought I missed something. Because I wasn't paying attention. I was riffing. Alright, where's your stupid idiot Baldur?
No it is Baldur Ironshaper, as our only... Well, Baldur is the keeper of an ancient tradition, the forging of Stalring. It is an art we sculpt. If someone wanted to make such weapons, they would have to get that knowledge from Baldur.
It seems unwise to have only one person know a thing.
I do not remember Baldur acting strangely. Although now that you ask, I did see something in the woods on the day he disappeared. I saw two elves in the far distance dragging something behind them. Hunters often visit our land, so I thought little of it.
Where were they headed?
South and west. If your road takes you that way, perhaps you could search for any sign of Baldur. The Skull would be grateful.
They were just dealing with issues of people getting, like, hypnotized and wandering off. Like, why would that not be your first thought?
Items to trade. Travelers who visit the village.
Yeah, I think we'll do this next week. We'll continue with this next week. Man speaking inward. Speaking inward. Like that. Like the fake robot speak. Hello. Oh, I can't do it. Hello. I can't do it. Never mind. Alright. See you all next week. This is fun. Collecting the shouts. How many more shouts do we have? I think a lot of the shouts will just be in dungeons. Really, I just want to get, like... Because we're going to have to do the Dawn Guard stuff. To get a few shouts. But once we do all, like, the quest lock stuff, I think getting the rest of the shouts will be pretty quick. I believe. Once we get 100 speech. We should... next week after...
To confront me.
Thank you, Jager. We should, focus on getting 100 speech. Do some off-screen? No, we can do it all on stream. It's fine. Alright, see you next week, everyone.